How are we? New surroundings. You want me to show you around? You want me to show you around? I just want to see if is this working on Twitter or what? Is this working on Twitter or what? Don't know whether it is. Just click that. Is it showing on it? Is it showing on it? No. Media studio today. Producer, public, edit live, source. End. One sec, guys. Let me just try this. So we do that there. We go with that there. Germany output. Save. Okay. Done. Create. Is that working? But yeah, let me show you guys around. So we've got the new overlay. That's about it, really. New lighting in the background, new camera that way instead of that way. And yeah, let's go. All right, so YouTube's working. That's working. Is Twitch working? Twitch is working. Just don't know why Twitter's not working. Robin Poker is hosting, and then it's just not coming up with anything. Why? Maybe I'll kick in a sec. Fuck it. Put that there. Why not? Do 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 do. All right, let me show you the new overlay with the poker tables. There we go. What you have to do is I'll do that there, not there. Yeah. Slot's got to go, right? I think so, lad. I think, to be honest, I think he goes at the end of the season. I don't think... I can't imagine, yeah, I'm going to turn that off and judge, and I can't be having that. Yeah, just the style of football's fucking atrocious, isn't it, lads? I just don't think you can spend that much money, and that's what, for me personally, I'll give him till the end of the season, because I just think you should always give a Premier League winning manager at least a year to prove themselves. But yeah, I think when you spent that much money and things just aren't going well, and just the actual football we're playing is atrocious, I don't know, man. I don't know. Alright, so bubbles. How do you do alarm for action? Yeah, let's just do that. Okay. What are we saying about the new overlay, guys? Hey, the poker table should be better. The only issue is I forgot about the Chinese buy-ins, but obviously if we do a command, if we do a command and just do, what is it, Chinese yuan. So if we just do like a yuan command, I think I've already got one actually. What's going on here? Cover one. It's got Dow Jones. I think if I covered like, do I cover them? 6. Oh, it's close, right? No. I think if I covered one of them or both of them, then yeah, we do. No, I haven't. Is that right? 7. Yeah, do that. Sounds. Sounds. All right, I think I've set everything up. I think so. Trying to think. Damn. This is saying ended now. I'm gonna have to set up Twitter another time. That's annoying. Oh yeah, I've also got a new I also have new mystery points. Channel points for the mystery wheel behind me as well, by the way, guys. So yeah. So if you do want to collect your channel points, and then yes, lad. Appreciate that, mate. How do you even say your name, by the way? Lias. Have you changed your Twitch name? Liason G. So yeah, if you do want to save your channel points, you can now use 100k to spin the mystery wheel, and it can potentially win you something. So, thought it'd be a cool little addition. So we can keep the mystery wheel. All right, cool. The underground. Right. Cool. I was just asking Shaq, what do you think of the new overlay, lad? Finally, I have been asking what you guys thought about the overlay for a while, so. Let me see your work. Sound. So we got the 108 bounty on GG starting in a sec. Daily special 30 as well we can get into. Double stack kickoff. So that's 24 kickoff. I have the first bounty opportunity of the day. On my worst performing weekend in a long time, minus 2.1k. Seeing the success of the penny to Rolex challenges brightened it up though very wholesomely. Do you know what I've just done about my own kind of like bankroll? Like I'm doing, everyone's doing their own bankroll challenge, right? But in terms of like what now on this morning schedule, I'll put in all the details of the morning schedule, and yeah, I'd highly recommend using Prime Dope. It's like a poker variance calculator. Put in all your stats of that, put in the volume that you're going to be, and like, mate, the massive differences of when you put in less volume or you've got less ROI than you thought is crazy. So using that's motivated me to definitely put on a lot more volume. So each day I'm going to try and put in 50 tournaments a day, which is a lot. But yeah, I've got a good schedule using that. Means I can try and roughly get like 8,000 tournaments in a year. And yeah, that's the aim. That's the hope. Let's swerve that. Live stream's done on there. Twitch is done on there. I forgot to put the streamer tag on. Hmm. Why is that not working? Tell you what, man, having a little break from shooting and coming back, it's fucking well overwhelming at first. I mean, I don't help myself jumping straight into like fucking 7 tables. Yes, they finally removed that on WPT where you can't click the fall button. That's fucking class. That is class. That's something I suggested to them. Yo, Tower lad, what's happening? Please tell me the purple tacker's whale. You'll have to see yourself. Wait, actually, is it what labels? I can get Tower this early on a fucking Monday. Oh, the week's gonna be class. The week's gonna be fucking class. I know it's paid. I didn't fall for it. He's too clever, man. He's too clever. He's too clever. I feel rusty as fuck for not playing for a while. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna fucking lie. Ace Queen, hello. That's not nice. GG's in the bounty warm up. That's not nice either in the 32. GG's. So my new plan is basically don't rebuy into bounty tournaments unless it's a like really good one, and yeah, to put in 50 tournaments a day, that's not even including rebuys. So I don't necessarily need to have rebuys. Maybe only have rebuys maybe at the end of a session when it's like when I need to, like when there's nothing else to join, type of thing. I'll click it anyway. I got him. Yes. Yeah, purple is my friend tag. You should know that, lad. You should know that. That's why you're not tagged, does it? Sorry, lad. Or is it Bully Tower Day? It's normally Bully Robin Day, to be honest. Ooh, fuck happened there? Come on. Losing those flips to start the day. It's all good. It's all good. I thought I was playing versus Big Blind then, not gonna lie. So they see bet flop, check turn, raise river. My son's. Why is it to not ask me again? Whoa. So yeah, I am officially back on the morning schedule. I'm going to be playing an average buy of $60. I'm going to try to be putting 50 tournaments every single day. I'm going to do Monday to Thursday, which means I'm not playing Sundays. I've basically done a loads of tests and runs in the variance poker calculator, and yeah, I mean, it's better that I don't stream Sundays in terms of for viewers. So, and obviously, yeah, I've not got as much upside, but I also don't have as much downside. So, if I just stick to my plan, 60 average buying, Monday to Thursday, put in 50 tournaments a week, play 40 weeks on average each year. That roughly is going to get me with a 15% ROI. Which I think is reasonable. I think I put in like 10% for GG, 20% for WPT, and obviously that's not even including me getting 100% rake back on GG as part of this streamer kind of thing. Yeah, and that's hopefully it wins me a lot of money. Uh-oh. I was Pete's birthday, our boss lad. Yeah. So everyone chipped in to get him a new laptop, but then I've got him a Dublin Poker Festival ticket. Booked his flights, booked his hotel, booked and going to pay for his main event buy-in. And yeah, we're going to go there end of Feb. So, I mean, if we can try and get some like under pairs to fold, would be pretty nice. If we could just like, we've played this like Ace Kings, so we can try and just like do this, trying to get some like 5-6s to fold. It'd be nice. But yeah, going to be going to Dublin Poker Festival if anyone's going to be there. End of Feb. Yeah, it's going to be class. It's going to be class. To be honest, I've been there twice before. And that was the one that my dad paid for my 18th birthday, which is why I wanted to, and it was his 50th. So that's why I wanted to get him it for his birthday, for his 50th. I just thought it'd be special. So yeah, going back to Dublin Poker Festival. And, but I've been to Dublin twice before for that specific festival. I've never actually seen much of Dublin. So I want to go to the Temple Bar, I want to go to the Guinness Factory and stuff like that. I think that we could just go a little bit polar. Just basically say that we've got a queen or nothing, or we've got a bench draw. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. But no, yeah, he loved it, man. He loved it. He loved it. Jono, what's happening, lads? Aces. Oh my goodness. Hello. 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 All right. So the main event each day as well, by the way, guys, is going to be the 290 Zodiac High Roller on GG. On WPT, it's going to be the 110 Asia Championship. So that's 30k guarantee, which is pretty nice. And I think the 290 high roller is like 70k guarantee, something like that. I think the biggest guarantee that I play each day is going to be the 25 GG Masters. I think that's like 100k. No, it's not actually. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. But yeah, so I'm only gonna rebuy stuff if it's overlaying on WPT. Yeah. It's Max Late Regin. Really love your Insta Reels. Always good to watch to stay updated. This one's my favorite by far. You got trolled again. You can't even fucking you can't even share links in the chat. Unlucky lad. So my dad actually had me when he was 21. Oh my god, what the fuck? John, I appreciate that. 50 tourneys in a day, mate. In a day. 50 tourneys in a day. Thank you so much, brother. Why is that not showing the... I've got this new, like, chat. Got this new, like, chat bot thing, and it's not really showing me the sub messages, which is annoying. Show timestamps. Events filter. Yeah, it doesn't show the message on the subscription, which is annoying. Temple Bar, skip it. What things would you recommend them? You gotta go and see it though. It's one of them things, isn't it? Surely. Oh, wow, boys. So yeah, so I'm going to be back Monday to be honest, this week I'm just doing Monday and Tuesday, just because I've got actually specific jobs on Wednesday and Thursday. But starting from Monday, next Monday, Monday to Thursday, obviously unless I'm going away or I'm at live events. But yeah, that's going to be the schedule now, Monday to Thursday at this time. What's happening though, the boys? I appreciate it, Jono, for the Prime Game and sub for 3 months. Appreciate that, boys. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Without a backdoor flush, I guess we just get to check. Go for a little check call, maybe check fold versus a big size. Got us down to put a 4-minute delay on. Yeah, tell him to put a 4-minute delay on, and then people can watch both of us battle if he plays the schedule. I guess just check again. Maybe we get to raise here actually, and like they've still got a call. Like do a size where like it just makes it awkward for like flush draws. Or do we go for a check call here instead? Because they can like use their spades to like bluff. Like 8x, 9x with a spade or something. And yeah, the mix I'm going to be doing is going to be WPT Global and GG, and maybe the odd coin poker one as well, maybe the odd one. But I don't think. I mean, I've got a little bit of a roll on there, so I'll play like the best. I think they've got a series on at the moment. I might play a couple. Might play a couple today. Don't think we get to fold this playing the size, playing this deep. The size this deep. What I need to do just each day is start pre-regging the bounty tournaments, just so I'm not like overwhelmed with like having to keep regging tournaments. Hey, this 250 and bounty builder, bounty hunters on GG looks pretty fucking good. Yeah, they're never gonna have King X. They can have obviously better Queen X, but I think they're just gonna have a bunch of like Jack X. We can get called from like pocket tens, pocket nines, maybe even get some heroes from like Ace 3. Ace Queen was one of them Queen X combos that we lose to. I'll tag that one now. See if my river size. See what my river size is saying. Maybe we just always block that hand. Bet more like the Queen 9 plus. Nah, I didn't see the real lad. I didn't see it, lad. I didn't see it. We could fold this, but that's boring. We could fold it, but that is pretty fucking boring. Edin Dzeko, mate. You know what? I actually did see that on Twitter. Are you buzzing? Mate, you know what? Do you know when he played for Wolfsburg? I had him on FIFA, mate. He was, I don't know why. Does anyone else, was anyone else like not a City fan? I think because like no one really cared about Man City and they still probably don't. Do you know when Man City was signing all them like crazy players? Like I loved when Dzeko went to City. Just because it was like they were playing Football Manager. It was like they were just signing the best young players in the world, and it was just unbelievable. Like I loved I loved when Dzeko was at Wolfsburg, and then when he went to City, it was mad. It was just like mad. Same with like Aguero, Robinho, like it was an amazing time that joke. I think because remember the transfer deadline windows on Sky Sports, they were amazing. Them amazing. Guy just looks like you. What on the real? Oh, my avatar. Yeah, it looks a bit like me, doesn't it? You know what? My PC. I've been doing like research into reels and stuff, and my PC just doesn't let me open Instagram reels for some reason. It's weird. Are you boys getting on this season, by the way? I got this. It's Wednesday two. This 2:15. 20 art tonight at 7. Oh shit! Maybe I put a little bullet into this. Just one bullet into this 250. Final day, 5 million guarantee. For the first bounty opportunity of the day. Nope. Yeah, guys, anyone that's been to Dublin, recommend me some good stuff to do in Dublin, by the way, that like must sees. In my opinion, it's like, for me, it's the Temple Bar, the Guinness factory, and maybe going to Conor McGregor's bar as well. It's meant to be really good. Right, so what we got coming up then? So we've got the Daily Special 40 in 14 minutes, 88. That gives us room for one more on WPT. Yeah, cool. So we've got the 110 coming soon, 55 coming soon. Did I put that on PKO Bounty Turbo? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I did put that in. $66 Hyper Dash. $66 Hyper Dash. Oh my God. Bum, bum. What the fuck? Sorry. I've got no time bank as usual. Thought you was Joey Barton. Oh, lad, that's the worst possible. That's the worst possible example anyone could ever worst possible comparison ever. Oh, Godson, you fucking dude, ruined my day there, lad. He's an absolute. Oh, there's so many words I could use for him. Oh, he's such a fucking. Oh, I hate him. He's horrible, mate. He's horrible. Call me anyone else other than him, mate. Anyone else. But yeah, it's just the dark. I mean, I suppose it's the dark hair, glasses, and the accent. But she's just. Luckily, and hopefully, I'm not unlike him. Absolute. Oh, he's horrible. Yeah, it wouldn't let me open. I didn't get the troll because it wouldn't let me open the. Oh, it was about the thing. Sorry, I thought you meant. I thought you meant the actual reel was a troll. Oh, it's a 13-year-old. Here we go, kid. Yeah. I didn't realize he was still going. Being a Liverpool supporter since Ray Clements was their goalie, but I always root for the team with their Norwegian players on them. Nice, mate. Trolls, are you Norwegian, are you? Didn't know that. I mean, obviously, Haaland is fucking sensational. Issue is here, they're meant to check raise a lot of the king X, and a lot of people don't. That is the issue. Got ace king, ace queen, so hero instead of this. Under pairs as well. What I do want to do is change my settings, change custom. Oh no, you can't do that, can you? This is another suggestion I've made. You can't add a 25. Can we do 20 and then we add? Nah. See, for the second button, you can't add lower than 50%, which is just annoying. Do I just do like a fucking, just like a middle size? It's not gonna. Me having a 25% and a 30%, like, let me just have a middle size that I can just press, you know, for both. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. Dublin Castle? I didn't even realize Dublin was a castle, to be fair. St. Patrick's Church, also nice. Mine was more about drinking Guinness, to be honest. Cool. Break time. Back on 5. happening. Anyone have Johnny on it and Johnny Wofford to tell me shout out to this Knockout Kings? Whoo! Turning this up or what? Is it too early for this? Probably. Who gives a fuck? Ole Gunnar Solskjaer's age? Oh, yeah. Is he like your favourite player of all time then? Normally just hitchhike on the outskirts of town hoping Bono picks me up. So yeah, has he done that before? Might try that. Bono with a pint of Guinness. Oh, hello. Finally, some run goods. As if you can have a like, she bet this multi-way king of clubs. Yeah, so what my aim is every day is to go for a run in the mornings, stream, and then go to the gym in the evenings. But I think that might be a lot to start in terms of getting my body used to it. So what I'm gonna do is I've already been on a run today, been a 3K. And then I'm gonna probably just like study my tag hands in the evening time, just not go to the gym. Just for the first like week or so, just while my body's getting used to this. Still think getting caught by like clubs, straight jaws, West 10x, 5x. Good morning, good luck, Robin. Nice one, mate. What's happening? What's happening? Good morning, guys. How was everyone's weekend? I need to contact GG really and get me get me Alaman flag changed to Malta. Malta. Change that actually. Doesn't really change much. I don't think we go Geo here, can't we? So like that, I don't think there's a point in going like 12 here or something. Don't know. Again, another one I'll tag. Feeling very rusty, very rusty. Mostly post flop, to be honest with you. I'm mostly at the moment drill and study pre-flop, so that's why I've saved these hand histories. I can save them and mostly do the post flop ones. All right, so the question is, we can start having some 7x folds if we don't think they're bluffing here with this size, and I don't think they are, so I just think it's very hard for people on the site to be bluffing using this size on the turn. Peter Beardsley, yeah, favorite player of all time. See what I mean? Like, you know what? That's actually something. And now I've got evenings, trolls, and weekends to actually like watch stuff, which I just never had the time to. I really want to get like look into the history of Liverpool a little bit more. Like Peter Beardsley, I've never seen him play. No, same with like Dalglish and Rush and stuff like that. Like I grew up with my dad, obviously, then being him. them being his favorite players, but I've never actually like watched many matches. So I need to, yeah, I need to just like watch one of them like documentaries. I mean, the King Kenny documentary is meant to be really good. Oh, by the way, as well, the next 2 Sundays I am going to be actually streaming, just because of the GG Masters, um, the GG Masters like overlay edition that they normally have. I think it's 5 million guaranteed this year, so going to be putting in max bullets on Sunday and on next Sunday. Hopefully, I don't have to put max bullets in. Hopefully, I can just make day two on the first one with a big stack. How it works is you can play multiple day ones, but your biggest stat goes through to day two, which is, I think day two is. Let me have a look. Day two is on the Monday, the 9th of February. And then the day one start on, on this Sunday. So this week I'll be streaming Monday, Tuesday, and then Sunday. Morning, pal. What's happening, Casey? Love to see you on the daytime grind whilst I'm working. Mate, it's so much better. So much better. I'm so excited to be on this schedule. I haven't done the schedule for like 2.5 years, so yeah. I mean, I when I signed with Poker News, I couldn't because a lot of the sites just didn't have a morning schedule, but now WPT Global do. Yeah, I'm able to, and obviously I can stream on GG now again as well. Yeah, it's just so much better. I'm going to put max volume in. I'm going to be doing, yeah, I mean, I don't know how many hours each day, but I'm going to be trying to hit the 50 tournaments mark each day, which means 200 tournaments a week. Um, and yeah, which means hopefully 8,000 tournaments in a year. So that's my aim for this year. That's my aim. And according to the into the variance calculator, I've got a less than 1% chance of having a losing year. So yeah, we'll have a look if that's true, if I stick to the plan. Is Chamonix going to get too many folds? When they cover us for a buy, probably not. Oh, boys, I just have so much more energy. That's what I mean. I can put more volume in. I can put more hours into streaming. Like, I'm just going to be happy. I'm not going to be sitting here on stream dead. You know what I mean? Knackered. Like, I can just get in a great routine with working out, with studying, with playing. Oh, it's just going to be so much better. So much better. I think playing this deep on this like kind of board that has straight flushes, has a lot of backdoors. I just don't think we want to check and trap here. If we were playing like lower SPR and like it was drier, then maybe. I feel like they've got so many draws on this board. They haven't got much 9x or 7x. Yeah. Yeah, nice. All right, first bounty of the day, 85.50. It's $12.26. Nice. What I'm debating doing, guys, which you'll be interested in, is like building a graph and like displaying my like profit graph on stream. But I'm not going to do that probably for the first month, I guess, just getting used to the schedule. But yeah, that's kind of something maybe I might do in the future, just for you guys to see how the year's getting on, just so you can like keep track and yeah. But I'll see how things go. I think checking and letting them bluff's nice. Like they should be c-betting with that hand, you know what I mean? It's multi-way, so. I'll let you guys into a little bit of a secret. I'm not announcing it officially, but these are my last this week. These are my last two streams for Poker News. Yeah, not making a big deal out of it, to be honest. I'm just continuing with things. I mostly work with WPT Global as a almost affiliate with Poker News, so that's what I'm going to continue doing anyway. So doesn't mean I've signed like a proper deal with WPT, and so not much has changed really. It just means that I'm a little bit more free to be honest. I'm still working with Poker News in terms of doing GTO Wizard articles for them, but it just means I'm a little bit more free in terms of my actual streaming to kind of stream whatever sites I want, type of thing. So yeah, officially, these are my final official kind of streams for Poker News, but I'm not going to make a big deal of it, announce it or anything like that, or yeah, just that's not needed. Just means it's better. Just things are better. Yeah. I mean, that does mean I'm obviously stopping working with day-to-day poker. So, but yeah, I mean, it allows me to just do my own schedule, do whatever sites I want. Yeah. So, all is good. Wonder if we can have a. Nah, this is fine. Having like two overs backdoor straight because we don't have a backdoor flush. You see, always obviously see betting backdoor flushes in this spot. But nice. Playing our good mate Johnny here. Trying to do so as to get them to fold like better king X, H-X. But yeah, guys, if you are interested in signing up to WPT Global, by the way, now I have an exclusive like link and code. I'm doing an exclusive deal from me personally. Obviously, you've got the normal sign up bonus, but if you do sign up with my link and code and you do deposit $20, I will give you $20 for free, and you don't have to deposit that. You can just keep it and do whatever you want with it. So, if anyone is interested, if you play from like the likes of Canada, from Ireland, from I mean, obviously you can use the link !WPT in chat and then go on there and see if you can play on there, because obviously there's not too many countries you can. But yeah, if you are interested, then I will give you $20 for free. For free. I mean, it's technically for free. Obviously, you have to deposit, but I mean, it's basically giving you an initial $20 bankroll for free. So. Posted the paragraph from Wiki. Interesting. So was he similar to Dalglish then in a way? Because that sounds similar to Dalglish, and I think the body type was quite similar, wasn't it? Yeah. Did anyone see the John Barnes overlap podcast? That was amazing, man. It was amazing. It was incredible. Sounds class, yeah. So to me, man, like, and even like I'm getting into like now I have evenings, guys, to like watch stuff. Like I'm getting into, if anyone wants to search the history of Malta and like the temples that are here in Malta, there's some of the oldest temples ever found on the earth, by the way. The history in Malta is fucking insane. So like I'm excited to just get into that and just like have hobbies, like which I've not been able to do. You know what I mean? So just this schedule will allow me to just it just benefits every part of my life, which is just I'm just so happy. So happy. So happy. Aiming for 2,500 Tonys this year with full-time work and uni. Pray for me. Sounds like a good plan, Jazzy. Like I said, if anyone use the Prime Dope poker variance calculator, put in your stats and you can kind of see and you can play around with it. So let's say you do have a certain number in mind that you want to get to in terms of profit or in terms of like ROI or in terms of games played or whatever like that, then you can just mess around with the stats and it's just so good. Such a good way of planning. Because I went even to the detail of like putting all my schedule that I'm going to play each day, worked out the average field size based on the buy-in and guarantee, which you can just ask ChatGPT as well, by the way. And so that got the exact average field size I'm playing each day. I worked out roughly my exact ROI, even though obviously it's hard to do on WPT and GG. And then I worked out obviously you can work out the rake and stuff like that. And yeah, I just put together a plan, and that's why the plan involves me playing a lot more tournaments than I have the last few years. Which yeah, now I can do. I'm on this schedule. Jazzy, what are you doing in uni, lads? By the way, if you don't mind me asking. Hello. We can mix it. We can like check raids. We can spat ourselves. All in it. 7x, 7. You shouldn't really have much 7x, to be honest with you. Nice. Because of that, do we pot it? Maybe. Yo, Adam lads, Adam Drinkwater. All right, let me test this new Twitch chat. Is it let me? Does it not let me? Fuck. Doesn't let me shout people out, which is annoying. This is annoying as well. Guess we just go for check to sides. All right, at least we get to call this. Oh my god, they should have 7x, they've got 17 seasons. Oh my god, let's go. I mean, I lost the pot, but to have someone in a $108 buy-in flatten 7-2 suited. Oh my god. That means the games are good. So like short term, obviously, yes, we lost the pot, but long term, that means the games are very good. Holy shit, man. Wow. 3 flats, the low jack. Holy shit. Wow. That is wild shit, man. That is fucking wild. So you can look at the Timber Spuds. Jordan and I just getting ready for sleep. Deep runs in the Montreal for WPT Global event. You go on, mate. Patrick got third in the 250 mystery band. Did he, yeah? Cash for 11k. It's all nice. The boys are smashing it. Oh, I wish I was there with you guys. Hopefully next time. Best of luck, Adam. Best of luck for the rest of the series. What have you got coming up events-wise? You're a Celtic fan. Daglicia's a big one. That I mean, there's a lot of similarities of obviously Celtic and a lot of what's the word? I guess similarities plus similarities of Celtic and Liverpool. Obviously, the players that have played, but in terms of the fans, yeah. If I was to choose a Scottish team, it definitely would be Celtic. Andy Robbo, Dalglish. Love from India. What's happening, India? I've never been to India, but mate, Indian people and Indian foods are just the best. The best. Even Norway can play into WPT. Go on, lad. Oh, you locked your card to deposit on it, did you? Fucking hell. Well, Charles, if you ever need help with that, by the way, I use crypto myself on WPT. So if you ever need help getting money on, I'm sure I can. There'd be potentially a way that I can help. All right, looks like it's going to be GG's in this. Oh shit. Straight's possible, flush is possible. Nice. Probably this big bottom, I guess. Yo, Johnny, what's on lad? Good look at the tables, lads. Nice battling, nice battling. Economics business analysis, double bachelor, work in investment bank in a different role. Sound. Migrate over to Europe. Nice, mate. Where about you thinking in Europe? Right, what do we have coming up then? Let me have a look. Daily Big 50. Go on. Super Stack Turbo. Yeah, I mean, we can get caught by Jack X here, right? Obviously, yes, they can have boats, but nice. Caught by the aces. Love that. Love that. Yeah. Yeah, in position playing this deep, surely we got to fucking call it a surely. Even without backdoors. We just got a gotcha. And this seems like the obvious bluff. To just go bet jam. Yeah, what I need to do at the start of each day is just pre-reg all the bounty tournaments. Just so I'm not always like scanning the what's a face? The lobbies. Come down. Don't wanna come down. Told Cardini I wanted the 20% ROI as a goal the other day, and he wasn't impressed with an ROI goal. Um, yeah, I mean that's what I mean. I feel like volume is key. I mean, it's good to aim for an ROI goal, obviously, but the issue is with the ROI goal is you can't fully control that unless obviously you can control it, but it's over time. Whereas what you can control is the volume, right? So that's why for me, I'm aiming for 50 tournaments per day, which is a lot. It's a lot, but that allows me just to. But I'm only playing 4 days a week as well, so and I'm not playing Sundays, so I've not got that massive upside, but I've also not got that massive downside. So if I just play the same schedule each day, I'm also getting 100% rake back as well on GG. So um, just means that I can, yeah, just play the same schedule day in day out, Monday to Thursday. Hopefully print. I mean, like I said, that's the thing. I don't fully know what my ROI is, right? Long time because I haven't played the schedule before. I haven't put in massive amounts of volume, so my obviously ROI could be affected based off the. I guess we do just call this based off playing too many tables and stuff like that. But again, it's just adjusting as obviously for the plan. Just adjusting, but I think for the variance calculator, you do need to put an ROI in, right? So, but yeah, it's interesting. He says that. So what are the main things he was telling you to focus on then? WPT Masters are showing up and we're all getting good results. Wish you were here, bud. Hopefully the next one, lads. Hopefully the next one. I mean, I'm not following Masters, guys. So from what we've seen with the 7-2. 7-2 again? Nope. 1K main, 2K high roller, a few 1Ks. Tomorrow's the 1-on-1 last series, the 506 max. Nice. No problem. 5:36 a.m. Fucking hell, mate. Get some sleep, lad. Malta or Estonia look like the two most likely first stops. England, if absolutely necessary, because it's easier for an Aussie to get over there. Yeah, makes sense. Mate, there's such a big Australian community here, by the way. What's the film on it, by the way, Jazzy? Because after the war, World War II, a lot of the Maltese sent their kids over to Australia. That's why I don't know if you've met many Maltese in Australia, but yeah, that's why there's that kind of correlation. Would love to do Germany, but don't want to lose to the legal system every time I buy in. Yeah. I mean, in terms of like Malta ticks all the boxes for me, but obviously, again, people, different countries, different places tick different boxes for each person. So Open 8. See the worst flop on the wealth going 4 ways. This time in WPT, I think it's the best games online during the week, yeah. Yeah, I mean, obviously you've got all the... it's like the Zodiac tournaments on GG, isn't it? All right, so let me just have a look in terms of buy-ins. Yeah. Yeah, volume drills. Yeah. So my schedule's looking like this. So drills, 100 hands in the GTO Wizards each day, non-negotiable, 100 hands a day. Obviously volume, and then yeah, just obviously sleeping well, eating well, just getting in a great routine. That's what I mean, because that will then hopefully increase your ROI over time. So. Actually, we can push the... All right. They raise pre, we 3-bet. 8s we get through. Maltese everywhere here. Italians did the same thing. Honestly, did they? Mad, isn't it? Nowhere in the world you go and you find Maltese people. Like, it's mad. But yeah, I'm just excited to just keep improving. And that's, I mean, more volume is going to get me into more unique spots. I can then tag hands. So you can see this thing there. That's what I've set up on Jurigen. Exclamation mark Jurigen, by the way, is the stack and tile kind of software I use that I've got a discount link for. You press that and it sends it to a file. So let's say I'm unsure about what to do here. Like obviously, no, this is a fold. Press that, it goes to a file, and then yeah, at the end of my session or on my next day off, I can kind of review them spots. So difficult shot here. Shit one. But it's a good shot nonetheless. Why'd you move to Malta? Main reasons were with me and the missus just wanted to try a new country, to be honest with you. She'd only ever lived in the Isle of Man. I'd lived in Liverpool on the Isle of Man. We always both really wanted to move somewhere that was hot. We just love hot countries. She grew up going on holiday to hot countries. I grew up going to Tenerife, which was just, yeah, always really hot. So we just love like the lifestyle and yeah, I mean, to be honest, my Malta was I heard obviously Finton Easy with Aces lived there. He recommended it to people. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. And yeah, we came to visit here. And literally, honestly, I fell in love with Malta day one. It was crazy. It was crazy. So yeah, and then it just ticks all the boxes in time. So we could get a visa because you have to get visas in Europe now. In the UK. With a UK passport, sorry. Oh, golly gosh. Oh, golly gosh. And yeah, it just ticked all the boxes, to be honest. Obviously, you can play all the sites. It's got really good live poker scene. We already had a couple of friends here. Good weather, English speaking. It just, yeah, it ticked all the boxes. Ticked all the boxes. The people, the food, it just has everything, in my opinion. Obviously, it's a bit small for some people. It's a bit built up, but $200 pre-flop on today in the GTO Wizard of the Mo. Half an hour of solver study mixed with it. About an hour, yeah. Yeah, I do different I do different drills each day, basically 100 hands. So, but at the moment it's just pre-flop. Just trying to get as good as pre-flop as possible because obviously that's what you play 80% of the time. Getting better at like ICM pre-flop, bubble spots, PKOs, heads up, blind v blinds, stuff like that. And then obviously just drill the fuck out of that for like Probably gonna say for the next like 6 months, and then maybe in 6 months' time, I can then start to add some post flop drills. I mean, I've done post flop drills in the past, but I just think I'm just doubling down on like getting really good at pre flop. But again, I'd adapt it. Same with going to the gym or running. Like adapt it to whatever is best for you. Like some people can't do 100 times a day or 200 times a day. They can only do 50, so do 50. You know what I mean? Same with the gym. Some people can't do an hour workout, so just do half an hour. Like do whatever's best. Whatever you can sustain to do each day. He's 3 again. Do, 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 do. All right, 33 hyper. Hyper, hyper. Do you want to see just... All right, 3-bet ace is pretty. Block ace 4, which is nice. Should have 4-6. Obviously, you can have sets. You can have overpairs as well. Now it's my time for you. Cool. Break time. Back on 5, people. I'll talk about the expenses. Yeah, in Malta. When I come back, mate. Sorry, I'm dying for a piss. What can I play as? What can I play as? What can I play as? Biggest tournament ever online buying? Yeah, why not? Mad how far the software for WPT Global's come on it. Look at it now. Woo-hoo! Clean. I was taking all of your stuff in Malta. To be honest, I got most things new here in terms of my setup. PC, yeah, I brought with me, but I got like a littler one made. And yeah, I think we just took as many suitcases. I think like 4 suitcases, so it wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad. Because in Malta as well, when you rent, everything's like included. So you don't really need to buy much when you move in to a place, which is really good. But yeah, expense wise, I'd say rent is probably similar to the Isle of Man. And yeah, it's similar to the Isle of Man, to be honest with you. Expense wise as well, like food wise, and yeah, there's just more options for food and restaurants and stuff to do. Um, so yeah, it's probably a little bit more expensive rent in the central areas. But then yeah, again, it depends. It depends like any place. Just a little 4.7x open here. Right. What else are we joining? Hmm. I'd almost be like more willing to call off if I didn't have a club. This feels like a draw though, doesn't it? Nice. Whoa. They were not in the big blind. They were under the gun. I thought there was big blinds. Footnotes. Maybe that's a bad call then if they went in the big blind. Seems quite laggy today. Yeah, one of them months where I win in a flip so celebration. It's just so unfair and unjust variance, isn't it? But it's just the way when you start mentally, like it sounds like mentally you've already kind of understood that and you've already like accepted it. That's a turning point in terms of becoming a better poker player. Is realizing that of the variance and just having to grind through it, because that's just part of the game. You know what I mean? And obviously that could take months and months and months to grind through if you're not putting enough volume in. So. Uh, yeah, we could just go with this and then call off a jam. Sounds good to me. What was that for? Are you drawing dead? You're not. Nice. You are now. Ace King off as a call with King Queen. King of clubs fold with Ace clubs. Yeah, that was my thinking. To be honest, I thought it was versus big blind now. Versus under the gun open, it's probably a fold. Just because they're not going to have as many flush combos and straight draw combos. But yeah, that was my thinking in terms of having the King of clubs over the Ace of clubs, because obviously they're going to have a lot more like Ace X combo of clubs than they are King X of clubs. I think versus under the gun now, it's pretty bad. Can't really go too big here just because of these two stacks. Yeah, to be fair, yeah, maybe Vez under the gun. Yeah, again, yeah, King X of clubs is going to be better than Ace X of clubs, because the what they're going to be opening is going to be the suited Ace X under the gun. Yeah, yeah, it makes a lot of sense. Yeah, it does. It does. That's what throws me off into WPT sometimes, though. I think I'm playing the big blinds and it's under the gun. I'm like, uh-oh. Don't love having a heart. Diamond's not bad. Prefer to have a spade as well. Just having the off blocking the backdoor flush draws like I got there. Bounty Ultra Stack. Question is, what can we get that's better to fold here? Like Ace Queen, Ace Jack. It's literally only Ace Queen, isn't it? Right, they open. I 3-bet pre. I c-bet flop. They call. We're just going to shut down. As I typed, I had the old ace king versus ace king and lost. Of course. Isn't it laughable when you're on them runs, and then it's laughable when oh shit, I need to change this to max as well. It's also laughable when you run it when you it's the opposite and you're running that good and you just know you're just gonna win them type of pots. Just doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. All right, betting. There we go. So if we do 2.5, we do 3, do 3.5, we do max. Cool. All right, GG's in the daily special for you. It's close first to size, not gonna lie. 3-bet pot. All right, so then with the pocket threes. See, this is what I mean. These are the spots where I'm unsure because it's like I don't know. I don't know if they're big blind or they opening to me and then check to me. I thought on the flop they're big blinds, but then now I'm looking at it. I'm like, are they? I don't know. Yeah, they were. That's what I mean. It's annoying. That is definitely something I'll suggest to them. Even just to the point where, like on GG, you can see here, like you can see, even if it just tells you. All right, 3-bet the aces, getting it through. All in with the ace-8. Should not be getting any folds. Big blind should be calling any two. I mean, that's a pretty good hand to have. And considering they're calling any two. I'm going to do hold, which is very nice. All right, so this has gone open, call, call. We defend the big blind. Hello. Oh, hello there. Oh. Come on. Buddy, where are you, lad? Alright, GG's. Calling here, and we are winning. Very nice. Shouldn't have that much 3x. I mean, shouldn't really be bluffing spades as well, but I am going to with this one because we've got 5 high. Nice. Sounds all right. So we've got another 108 PKO starting in 10 minutes on GG. High roller main event has started. That's $127 buy-in. Get into that with less big blinds. And get into the 30 super stack turbo. I guess this is only going to be the thing I'll get used to over time is like when to reg settings, because I've got this schedule, but it's like, right, when to reg. Tell you what, one I haven't had in a while, the playlist wise, this one, Tech House and Disco. Woohoo! 12.4. This is close. So Defo calling if they've got 10. Oh, this is close, you know. This is close. Vesterland's are going to open. I think we fold. Dancing just kills your volume, yeah. All the early finishes, when you feel the tilt hit and the trash games start to service, yeah. And that's what's another key is like, I've got an aim to hit 50 tournaments a day, but if I have them days where I'm just feeling like shit, I know I'm playing my C game. Like, there's no point because on my A game, let's say I'm probably what 50% ROI. Let's say on my C game, I'm maybe minus. So it's realizing right. I will just put more volume in another day. You know what I mean? I'll play another day when I feel like shit, or just things. I'm just not in the right mental way because when you feel like that, it's fucking it's atrocious, so bad. I mean, I went through it with the challenge, right? First 50 days, 8K upswing, no 10K upswing, flying, playing the exact same schedule, not unchanged. Literally the next 45 days or whatever it was, 46 days, 10K downswing. Just made no sense. No sense. But it's just variance. And I got lucky that it was the other way. It happened the other way around first. Not the, you know what I mean? I didn't go on the downswing first. I went on the upswing first because again that could have made or break me. So what's happened is they've C-bet, right? They've checked 10. Check 10, bet river. Check 10, bet river. I think I want to like block some like straights, to be honest. Pre-reg all KO and then set timers for late regs. Yeah. It's the strat. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna have to do. Yeah. Yeah, 100%, mate. I appreciate it. How mental fish? What's your strategy in terms of because I've been doing a lot of research and went to like reg vanilla tournaments. What's kind of your go-to in terms of reg and vanilla? I'm thinking of getting in all the vanilla ones are like 50 big blinds, 60 big blinds. That's annoying. And then having a bullet, and then because on WPT there's a lot of overlays, so basically having a second bullet only if it's overlaying. In terms of max light regen. But yeah, I need to get a little bit more structured with it if I'm putting 50 tournaments a day in. I just need to pre-reg all the bounties, and then that'll give me a good like understanding of like then what vanillas to join and when to join them and stuff like that. But now I don't have to change the titles of the poker tournaments. I only have to add the binds and cashes each day. Oh, it's gonna be so much easier. So much easier. I mean, we've got two pair here. I thought I just had an 8, which is why I block. I mean, we got to block call this on. All right. Nice. Nice. That's why it's nice, obviously, mixing in some really strong hands into your blocking range as well. But yeah, I mean, I plan, other than maybe when I did the challenge, I don't actually know how many tournaments I played during the challenge, but other than the challenge, this is going to be my biggest volume year. So, which it should be. Like, I've got no excuses. Got zero excuses. Sounds right. Another one. Yeah, because all like the Zodiac main event, Zodiac. I guess the only positive about like pre-regging on GG though, in terms of vanillas, in terms of the best vanillas, is obviously the bubble protection, but I don't think there's not too much extra EV. Is it 3-bet pot? They're a reg. Whoo! What a tune this is. Oh, what? We have the ace of spades as well. Do we just like check? Late reg 40 bigs, yeah. Yeah. That's roughly, yeah, for between 40, 50, 60. I mean, it depends though, right? Because I can only really play like 8 slots when streaming in terms of showing 8 slots. So it just all depends on like I can play max 10. I guess I could play max 12 and obviously play some off stream, but I can only show 8. So yeah, I guess we'll see. And maybe just like max late reg, the like lowest buy-in. So at the moment, my lowest buy-in I'm playing each day is like $24 or something. That's another thing. It's like at least below the 55 reg speeds. It's worth being in early. Yeah, yeah. No, I agree. Just because they just fucking love a punt, don't they? Absolutely love a punt. Punter outrageous. I think the one thing I am going to struggle is, yeah, I did try and do an overlay of 10 tables on one screen, and it just, the tables were too small. So I think what I could do is, yeah, I could just play two of the smaller spines off stream if I'm playing like 10 at once. Because like round about this time is when it starts to be a lot of tournaments I can play. So right now I've got the 110 Asia Championship on WPT. We've got this like 33 Super Monday coming up. We've got the 68 High Roller coming up. Yeah, so, and then obviously all the ones on GG as well. So like I've obviously got a higher ROI on WPT, but then I'm also getting 100% rake back on GG. So that's why I thought like a mix of both could be good. And then yeah, on GG I've got like 88 stack, main event, Zodiac High Roller, 25 Asia. So like stuff like the 25 Asia, especially because that's a freezer, I'll just like max late reg that type of thing. Yeah, like Super Stack Turbo Special, I'll just late reg that. All right, 3-bet the ace-8 suited. But yeah, I mean, I've been a lot of thinking. Obviously, I entered the penny to Rolex challenge. The problem was, right, I went from a micro stakes player to quitting my job and doing that crazy challenge, and then I was sponsored by GG, and I was like, oh shit, I'm a professional poker player now. I made 5K profit the year before, so I was never in a spot to quit my job and be a professional poker player, and that's why I went on like after the challenge that I built my roll up to like over 30K. I did just mostly lose all that because I wasn't good enough. I was learning on the job. I was learning about how to become a poker pro, about the volume, the variance, and not going up. And then I was like trying to play as high as possible to try and obviously get more viewers. And yeah, I mean, it's obviously a lesson. All lessons. You never fail. You learn, is the saying. And but I feel like now, like I was like, you know what, like why am I doing these? Just like why am I doing these challenges like micro stakes that are just on? Yeah, I mean, obviously I was raising money for a really good cause, and I was potentially at the end going to get a Rolex out of it. But I was like, I need to be a professional poker player, man. Like, I've never, if I'm honest with myself, I've never like, I've had two profitable years. Like, I made 45K profit last year, but it didn't put enough volume in. Like, I didn't do all the things that like a poker pro is doing. Like, I'm not improving year in, year out in terms of my profit, in terms of my volume, and I need to be doing that. So that this year's, I had a realization. I was like, and obviously, I could only do evenings was the issue as well. So there's more variance. There was playing sites like an 888, like a Paddy Power at Poker News that I couldn't put massive amounts of volume in because in the schedule there wasn't good volume. So now I can put in more volume. Now I've got stuff like I can play GG again. I can play all kind of multiple sites at once. Because obviously that was the issue, was I could only do exclusive streams. Yeah, I just had the realization. That's why I entered the penny challenge, right? I'm obviously, yeah, I've granted from a penny to over $1,000, and we raised so much money for charity, so it was great. But I think I just had realization. I was like, right, now I just need to get in, just being the best poker pro I can be. Because when people say, "Oh, you're a poker pro," like inside of me, I'm like, not really. I'm a poker content creator. Like I've never really made amazing money from poker, like because I've not been good enough, right? But this year, not to prove anyone else, I just want to prove to myself, like, no, you are a good professional poker player. Like you can make decent profit this year. So yeah, that's my aim. That is my aim for this year, guys. So yeah, I'm consistently going to be grinding Monday to Thursday. Yeah, and I'm excited, man. I'm excited to put more volume in. I'm excited to just put more volume in terms of playing, more studying, getting better as a player. Yeah, it's gonna be class. So I'm gonna be playing an average buy-in. So biggest buy-in each day, I'm gonna be $290. Lowest buy-in is gonna be like $20, $22, something like that. Comes to an 50 tournament a day. Comes to an average buy-in to start of 60. Obviously, I'll move up and down as the bankroll increases or decreases. And yeah, the aim is to try and reach 8,000 tournaments this year. And obviously, it'll be interesting to see how much rake back I actually get from GG as well. 100% rake back is pretty fucking big. It'll be interesting to see if I still make more in WPT than GG, even with the 100% rake back in GG. Do you know, just because of how soft the games are in WPT. That's what's going to be really interesting to see. Obviously, I'm going to track everything as well. Oh. What happens there with ace 3? How was I all in? Can I see or what? No. Alright, cool. Yeah, alright, I need to get in this 110 on WPT. Yo, Ironside, what's happening, brother? Good to see you, mate. Good to see you. Other things, mate. Played WPT early and registered 20 big blinds on other sites. In theory, you want to play his highest ROI events from the earliest and the lowest ROI events, late reg. Oh, shit, nearly just times out. Right, okay. So in theory, you play so it works the other way. Low binds play earlier and then bigger binds late reg. Right. It's more just taking table space for me, though. I do get that. It's more just like, one, obviously people want to see you play higher buy-ins anyway. So that's why I choose the higher buy-ins. And two, I feel like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like max late reg and the highest buy-ins would be more variance, but I guess it's not, is it? Yeah, I don't know. Again, it all depends on your ROI and stuff like that. like I said, I'm just sussing out the schedule. So obviously over time I'll know what works. I'll know what doesn't. Yeah, listen, I'll always be honest. I'll always be honest about my ability as a poker player. I know I'm not the best, you know what I mean? And I've showcased it, and that's what's been boss about this journey, is I've always showcased everything about this poker journey. But I love challenges, don't get me wrong. Like, I love these crazy challenges, but I think it's time to just be like, you know what? Let's actually like become a poker pro, proper poker pro. Let's prove that I can more to myself, you know what I mean? Because that can only ever that also can only benefit my poker content as well. If I get better as a poker player, put more volume in, put more time in, it's only going to improve things for the stream, for the content, for clips, for videos. Sell some action. Yeah, I mean, I could sell. To be honest, there's not actually like many major big buy-ins. If I ever play like a Sunday, so I'm playing the next 2 Sundays, so what I'll do is I'll probably sell action for like the 500 on GG and stuff like that. But there's no need to. The reason why I don't need to sell action is because I'm getting that 100% rake back, right? So even though I could sell action and charge markup, but I make more by just keeping the action and just playing and just getting the markup from it. Getting the rake back from it. I mean, we need protection. We could just bet small and let them punt something. That's weird. That's not nice. Give me some more. I have. So I'm not announcing it, but these are my last 2 streams officially for Poker News. I'm still gonna work with them in some way, but yeah, I'm just in terms of streaming, I'm just free now to kind of stream what I want. I'm still gonna remain as a WPT Global like affiliate, I guess you call it, streamer. Like I was at Poker News anyway. So, but yeah, the only thing different is I can now play any site I want, and yeah, it means me not playing like doing exclusive streams for like 888 and stuff like that. So. But yeah, I'm not gonna make a big deal of announcing it and blah blah blah. Nothing's changed, to be honest. Nothing really has changed. Yeah, I'm just not a Poker News official Poker News ambassador anymore. But to be honest, like I said, that like most things haven't changed anyway. I was mostly working with WPT Global as part of the Poker News deal anyway. So, and I'm still doing like articles for Poker News that I was doing with them, working with them. I'm still gonna carry on doing them. So, like I said, that's why I'm not gonna make a massive deal because it's nothing's changed much, to be honest with you. I just have a little bit more freedom, which is very nice. All right, 3-bet call, pocket ends, 6s. I also feel like selling action for me, like I know this is a mental thing, but I need to get better at it. But I think it's just me as a human though. I just feel even though I feel guilty when I sell action and I bust. And like that just me as a person. So I just prefer to like just take on that pressure myself. Like I know people do. Yeah, I don't know. I think it maybe if I knew that it was a professional poker player buying the action, if I could make that certainty, but a lot of the time it's not. It's actually my audience, or it's actually people on GG that want to try and make money from it, and I'm like, I just don't hire because a professional would know that like if I don't get them anything, they're gonna be fine with that because they know it's just how it works. Whether it's like someone watching the stream might be like, "Oh, I really want you to make me money," and then if I don't, it's like I don't want to lose them money if that makes sense. So I just much prefer not selling action if I can. Shit, that's not good. God, it's not good. All right, I'll end with the King Jack suited. Do you need a diamond, king, or a jack? I imagine. Shop. All right, GG's. Got enough combos with a pair to call with a heart. Yeah, straight draw as well. Fair play, pal. Wish you all the luck in the world. Nice one, brother. Nice one, lad. Yeah, no, it's a bit of a new chapter. That's why I wanted to do a new overlay, refresh things, new lighting. We've got new channel points as well, by the way, guys. If you do want to, if you do want to save up 100k channel points, you can spin the mystery wheel. I assume some people have already got 100k channel points, so if you do want to redeem them, you can redeem them in the channel point section, and you can win some stuff. Donks this multi-way. Interesting. Surely I have to bluff this, right? Surely. I don't even think we need to go that big, to be honest with you, to get them to fold a jack. Whoa. How are you? What? How? No weird on that was. They donk multi-way. Check turn, check river. jamming in this spot. I mean, they're covered by them, where you cover them. Sevens doesn't feel like a hand that wants to like 3-bet squeeze too often, but we can. Feel like this could just be fine. Like jam the middle pairs, like 7s, 8s, 9s, and then like squeeze call like 10s plus. Oh god, big blind doing that's not good. Fuck me. Ace queen is good though. Hold. Wow. Ah. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. All right, back and five. Shit. What's happening? How are we? Shut. All right, let me just quickly register the bounties for the session. There's the 250 Merry Monster stack today that I may play instead of the Bounty Hunters Special 215. Yes, we'll do that. Bounty Blast Off, big bounties, yeah. Oh, did I not put the break on? Fuck's sake, sorry boys. Sorry boys. Did you enjoy the chair? The new lighting? Fuck's sake. Do you know why that was? We haven't had the monster yet. You like the spinning wheel? Yeah, I just wanted to show you my new setup, you know what I mean? You left us with a look at your empty seat. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Wow. Oh my god, that is a run out. Oh my god. That's crazy. Now we get aces as well. What? Right, please open. No. That is a mad run out there. That is a mad run out. Oh my god. So we got kings. We chop that, and now we see in 3-bet, 4-bet, and we've got aces. What? Right, going again with queen 9. Only folding on certain runouts. King, queen suited. Nice. Nice. Hello, the jackies. What's Geo here? Like 5 or something? Could we go 4 here? Does it for us? Does up the 7-6 offsuit? Mad. Mad. Nice. I think I've pre-regged all the bounty tournaments left of the in the session. So we've got 2 coming up on GG in 22 minutes, 25 on the Zodiac and Bounty Prime. All right, Chestnut for River Jam. Ace King, 3 betting. Sorry, Ace King opening. We get through at the 7-6 to be covered for a bounty, so definitely easy call. Oh shit, what did I just do then? Seven, 6 easy folds. Drop the bar. It's a big flip deep in this one. Mate, this has happened so many times today where we've hit and then they've rebinged the set. Mad. Mad. Nice hand, mate. Nice hand. Nice hands. Right. That does mean I can get into. I imagine the Zodiac Main is the next one, to be honest. It's another one I like to get in there pretty much as soon as possible. Get on now. Get on now. To be fair, the seat's sexy with the lad in it, so why you can't just because you can't see the chair. To be fair, did they get a fresh fade yesterday? Can you tell? Woo! Got a shave as well. I haven't had a proper like barber shave for years, man. Because I normally use an electric razor. Oh, it was nice. Felt like a new man after it. I don't love bluffing this one. Don't hate it. Don't get an ace X to fold. Better king X to folds. I mean, beating like what? Nothing. 10-9 of clubs. I just jumped in it's 125 high roller. It's annoying that it doesn't show that the high roller main event, but yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I just changed the percentage buttons on WPT, so you go on, click top left, settings, custom, and then you can change the buttons here. Same with the sound, same with the deck. 2 bounties for a deep put invested 6.5. Yeah, getting 2 to 1. Go on then. Oh my god, 5-3 off. What are you doing? What are you doing? I know there's a bounty up for grabs, but you've got 5-3 off, mate. You've got 5-3 off and I cover you. What are you doing? All right, we did win a $7 bounty there, fairly certain. 50 is 7, yeah. Mad. Whatever, man. Have it. All right, it's all in the 50s lack to get 2 calls, which isn't good. That's good, though. Hold. All right, GG's. Just hold versus the Queen Jack. Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. Fucking hell. Oh my god, just times that ace queen there. Would have won as well. Fuck's sake. At least we got aces here. Aces seems like the only fucking hand I can win with today. That's how we just win here as well. Oh my god. Oh my god. What's going on today? They just flop quads. What? Madness. Madness. Introduce myself. I'm in this then, got the Ace King as well. Just showing there's 25 GG Masters. No problem, Charles. No problem. Charles, did you when did you sign up to WPT, by the way? And did you use my link and codes? It's a question I have. Because, by the way, as well, guys, I'm also doing a thing. If you recommend any friends, obviously I'm gonna give them, if they sign up with my link and deposit $20, I'll give them a free $20, which I can send anyway, basically. But if you do recommend any friends, so if you do send any people to me, and they sign up and do that, I will give you $10 as well for free. So yeah, if anyone can play WPT, or even if you can't, if you do have any friends that in countries that can play, and then they do message me and say, let's say for example, Trolls sent me, then I will give you $10 for free. So basically, every friend that you recommend and they sign up and use my link and codes and deposit $20, I will give you $10 for doing that. So. Maybe if this guy was the most aggressive person in the whole wide world, then we get to maybe flat this. But in a PKO, when they cover us, we are just going to be all in. Brutal, the game we love. The game we love. Yeah, it's what I mean. I just have no hope. Even in that spot, I'm like, I know I'm gonna lose. You just gotta laugh, man. You kind of like get to you or like it annoy you because it is just part of the game, but it is just funny more than it. It's just like fucking hell. This game's sick. All right, so we've got 2 PKOs starting in 3 minutes. That gives me room for one more. I'm not going to get into the main event just yet because I have 150 bigs. So I'll probably get in that when I've got like 80 bigs, something like that. 60 to 80. Super Stack 88 is an option. 100 bigs. Daily Special 30 is an option. So with the 68 main event, Asia High Roller main event in 37 minutes, maybe it's best to just join that straight from the start. Actually the 33 special, that'd have 150 bigs. Decisions. Think I'll go on the 88 Super Stack. All right, nearly halfway there into the tournament for the day. Played 24 tournaments. Halfway there. I think it's gonna probably be hard. No, I think we should be all right. I mean, I've got how many have I got on the schedule? I've got 50 on the schedule, so, but obviously I'm not going to play every one on the schedule, so. If we can aim for roughly round about 50 each day. Nico says, good luck, bro. Nice one. Good luck if you're playing too. Can we see the ace of diamonds here on the river, by the way, just to be greedy and hit a royal? Oh, wait, no. Sorry, I've not got this. Ignore me. Ignore me. I've not got the 10 of diamonds. I thought I had the 10 of diamonds. They have the 10 of diamonds. All right, so we're joining the 25 bounty snowstorm deep stack. Zodiac bounty, which is a $32, and then we've jumped in the 88. Oh, as well, by the way, guys, I've also got a new FT overlay and a GTO Wizard one as well for my GTO Wizard if I do any study on stream. So you'll have to wait to see them. I mean, there's not much different than my usual overlay. Just the red is a different color. Let's go super polar. Basically saying we've got a 4, we've got a flush, we've got a straight, or we've got a misdraw. Yeah. Things reasonable. I also like doing it with this 4x combo because we block both the straight and the flush. I've also as well. I've also set up a hotkey where I can do this. Turn my face cam off specifically for when I'm eating, because obviously now my camera's bigger, so you can see more. Because normally when it was cut off like here, I could bend down a little bit, so like you couldn't see me eating. But now you'll be able to see fucking everything. So yeah, whenever I eat on stream, I'm sorry for those that like it. I don't fucking like it. So it is, it is, it is. Big fucking tables. Do you like it, lads? New overlay, new chapter. Just a lot of new things. A lot of new things, lads. New schedule, new time zone, new overlay. Everything. Oh, he redeemed the mystery wheel spin, did he? Go on then. Go on then. The first ever mystery wheel spin of channel points. Yeah, I forgot to say we got the new channel points as well. You can redeem that 13 more times, can you? Fucking hell. I'll limit it to once a week, all right? I'll limit it to once a week. All right, ready? 2. What is that? 2 is, I'm sure 2's a good one, isn't it? For you. Let me have a look. Two is you add your own command. All right, all right. What do you want to add? You can add your own command. Obviously, it can't be fucking ludicrous to the point where it could get me banned. But yeah, feel free to yeah, add your own command, lads. Whatever you want. We've already got a scrolls command, so if you want to adjust the scrolls command, but if you want to add any other command, you're more than welcome, lad. First ever wheel spin of channel points. Do you think 100k is fine for that? I don't want it doing too much. Is the issue? Or do you think 100k is a little bit too much? Do you think I should do 50k instead? What do you think? I think 100k is a reasonable amount. I think I'm going to leave it at 100k, but if you guys want me to put it at 50k, then I'll hear some opinions. All right, I think I will rebuy that one, or do I max late red to that one? It depends how many bigs I think. Let me have a look. Maybe I just max late red it. How many bigs would I have? 20. Yeah, I may as well just max it in an hour. Fuck it. Honestly, playing this deep, I think we probably just call it. Yeah. Just need to remove one of the commands from YouTube. Wheel, is it? I mean, I have all the sets here, which they don't as well. So I think, you know what? 6, 12, 18, 20. I have all the fucking sets here. They don't have any. Obviously, they have overpairs, but we can, if they got overpairs, then we can fucking dance versus an overpair. Yeah, get the fuck out of my pot, fella. Get the fuck out of my pot. It's my board. Just fold this, I think. Why my nose is never normally itchy off stream, by the way. Maybe it is and I don't notice. I always feel like always my nose is itchy on stream. And no, I don't fucking do drugs. Never have. Never will. What are we doing here? Pocket nines. We could mix between 3-bet and flat. Over 50 out with 3-bets. All right, let me know what you want the show to be then. Of course it had to be chode. Of course it did. Whoa. This is what I mean. That's why the defo is massive value, and like you see this a lot in these like low stakes on the GG and WPT. Like people doing this, it just doesn't happen in the higher stakes. I mean, on WPT it still does, but we've got the ace of spades as well, ace of hearts as well. Oh god. Nice. 1 sec, I just got to change something. Oh, there we go. Sorry, 100k points takes 312 hours of watch time with no sub, 260 hours if tier 1 sub. Is reasonable. Yo, what's happening, Z Flad? What's happening? Scrolls, let me know what you want on the actual command of chode. You can't just leave the chode as chode. Surely. You absolute chode. I just can't see this being a fault when we cover fucking everyone, to be honest with you. Ace 9 off. Wow. Still the best ace 9, please. Nice. Alright, what to do in $25? Sound. Zeeth, how's things, man? How's things? So yeah, now you got incentive, guys, to collect your channel points and then use the 100k to spin the wheel behind me. I didn't want to get rid of the wheel, man. I liked it. It's a good addition to the channel. So I was like, everyone's always moaned about me about channel points. So I was like, how can I come up with an idea for them? We could definitely jam this. I think squeeze not all in though is better. think. Yeah, it's fine. EV is going to be probably close. I like check calling our weakest queen X. Nice. Balance our check calling range. There's a recreational, not loving life here, but we are just going to go check call, check call, check call. There's enough of like obvious bluffs. I mean, it's never going to be a bluff here, ever. Maybe a Russian, maybe a Brazilian, but yeah, a fun player, I just don't think is ever going to have a raise fold here. So we just put it in. Yeah. Nice. Could just see bet. I mean, I raised pre. Could just see bet, get like under pairs to fold. Just do one bet. All right, 3-bet the ace jack. They open under the gun. We flat button. Ace jack getting through. I mean, they can have ace queen, can have king queen, can have queen jack. So we just go call, call, call. Maybe a recreational can still have like aces and kings. Yeah. Issue is that we jam if we jam it to the ever like full aces and kings, potentially sometimes, but I think a lot of the time they're just gonna call us off, putting us on a misdraw. Oh my god, guys. While we wait for that, we just flop trips. Big blind just jams into us with ace two. Hold! Oh my god. No, they have queen jack. They knit rollers. What are them two hands? How? How do they knit rollers with queen jack there, by the way? How do they just jam it? Like, what is going on, man? What's going on today? This is wild. Absolutely wild stuff. Oh my god. £32,000 earns us 100 hours of watch time. I like it. You got to actually earn their way to fucking spinning the wheel. Flop both not straight here, by the way. Blind v blind. Blind v blind here, and then wow, they just rip into us again. What is going on? This is why you just need to get in there from the start, and there's already at main, man, because it's just incredible. Please call James. Flick it in, sir. All right, back on 5. Is that showing it this time? Yeah, right, it is. Nice. Discord, you still haven't DM me on Discord or what you want as the show command. You filthy animal. Just using that. Sounds just flicked on the 33 Monday special. I remember versatile. It's not going to be balanced first, this person, to be honest, on this board. Snap faults. Could now win. Surprised he goes there with ace 10, to be honest. They're the hands I was trying to get to fold out. You can scream before implementing. Yeah, I don't mind my hands. It's a check raise. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Like my suits. All right, chode has been added. Never thought I'd say the day I'd have a chode come out. A chode come out? What? Chode command. Because as you know, I'm 6'4". I've definitely not got a little chode. I think it's about to be quite difficult. And small socks. Yeah, so the Zodiac High Roller has started. If we got on there now, we'd have what? Yeah, like 60 bigs. But then there's the 250 Merry Monster stack. That's 40k guarantee. So structure on that saying that's 12-minute plant as well. So I think playing that instead of the 290 today. I think, yeah, yeah, yeah. So we've also got the 150 bounty blast off, big bounties, 16 minutes, 70 bounty blast off in 16 minutes as well. Yeah. Hoo-hoo. You meant I could show it before and putting the command on. I'll show it on when I've got less tables later on, lad. I've got far too many tables here. Far too many tables. Did you even listen to it? No, I think you've shown me it before, haven't you? I recognise it. Say five's just the bottom here, to be honest. Nice. I mean, they shouldn't have any King X or 10X. Yeah. Can't see well where we fold this, but it's close. trying to get them to fold some form of, I don't know, maybe under pair, I guess. King Jack, King Queen. Big pot poker. Aces, that's unreasonable. So is that. Cool. GG's in the 108. Does mean though I can get into the maybe I wasn't going to play the 290. Yeah, I think instead, yeah, I won't play the 290. What instead? I'll get straight into the high roller main on WPT. Yeah. Yeah. I think we'll do that, mate. I think we'll have a little bit of that, mate. What's that now? 69, I think. Is it 68, 69? 69, is it? 68? One of the two? One of the two? $69. The open button, check flop. They now raise. What the fuck? What the fuck are you raising here, fella? Sound. Nice sound. Guess they just like check a set or ace king or something on the flop. I don't know. So if you go 10 here, they call, there'll be what, 45 in the middle? Yeah. Well, now beat by King Jack and King X of Hearts. That's annoying. Yeah, maybe we just check and let them bluff hearts. Wow. I mean, it's not the worst. It's just I think it's just the fold on the turn. And a 3-bet pot. Yeah, I don't think there's a need to jam here, to be honest. I think we could just go Geo, which is what I imagine like 10 BB, something like that. We go 10, they call it'll be 50. Yeah. Just gonna put my chicken in the oven in a sec. Yeah. Cool. All right. So it's just showing the 150 bouncy, big bouncies, bouncy blast, and then the Zodiac, which is the 79. Need a 10. Sound. All right, GG's. That is a big size. Holy shit. Just always ace king. I don't think we get to fold when we cover them for a bounty, right? Do they cover us or do I cover them? 90. I think they cover us, right? 70, 80, 90, 100. Yeah, maybe we do then. Let's play a fumble and v blind pot there. So good, mate. Max. Beast. Beast of a player. Wonder if there's ever a spot where like betting ace 3 is well better than fucking betting like ace queen and ace jack because we block this fucking trap, the like trap. Maybe not, actually. Yeah, because they're still not going to trap. Like, they're not going to have that much 3-2, are they? Still think we get hero call by, maybe like, I'll check in more vest like a rack who's not going to hero call us enough with the King X. Yeah, I'm not too sure about that. In terms of me. I don't know. Need to tag that one. Maybe it's too thin, I don't know. Seems like the nut of the card for me to just all in. Nice hand, man. Nice answer. I think reban on that one. I think. 54 bounty in 19 minutes. Yeah. Puts us on 30 MTTs played today, which is great. We got 20 more, which I think is possible. If we get between like, if we can get over 45 today, that'd be great. Be nice. I don't know why I always struggle on these spots. It's 15, 20 bigs. Don't mind the jam here, just getting like them to fall like the offsuit ace X, offsuit king X hands. There's just certain things that it just doesn't like stick in my memory. Does anyone else have that? Like, I don't know why them spots, 20 big blinds, 15 big blinds versus like cut off button open. Like, I should just know. But like, it just always goes out my memory. It's weird. It's weird, man. It's fucking weird. I mean, it's a fucking great route there. All right, well, wait. We are running it on the Queen Jack. With the Queen Jack, sorry. And we do get there versus the Kings. Very nice. We get caught by 7-5. What the fuck are you doing, fella? What the fuck are you doing, fella? They hate folding. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Thought we were getting the hero from like an eight pocket pair there. Aces, kings, queens, something like that. Nope. Fucking hell. Uh-oh. Nice. All right, 11.25 buy. Three with the ace, three suited. Nice flow with ace suited. All right, can we win a $7 buy? We can. Very nice. We turn a straight and a flush. It's not a straight flush, but it is a straight and a flush. Canal. No deep runs so far today. I feel like it's been like an alright day. I mean, yeah. Like I said, putting the volume, but it's not even any. I mean, we've had a few bounties, but not even any like close to in the monies today. Hello. Also got the Kings in the 33. Surely someone's got a king. Surely. Flop a set with kings. Oh my god. Come on, put the money in, fellas. Donk Leeds. We've got a good shot 2 overs. Nah, have it, mate. Oh my god. Hello, baby. Hello, baby. There's no way they have quad 2s either, by the way. There's no chance. They don't see my flop. Hoo-hoo! Nice. All right, nice one before break. Sound, pack and five. Telling people, I'm just going to mute while I eat. We've got the usual chicken and rice. Hello, hello. Peri peri chicken and rice. All right, back on 5. Oh, that is so much better. I can actually like just enjoy my food in peace rather than just like being self-conscious about like eating the wrong way on stream or something like that. Oh, that's class. So much better. I don't know why it took me that long to fucking do that. So much better. So much better. Right, let's go. Let's go. Did we join something new? Yeah, we did this one. 54. Do. Yeah, I'm guessing they misclicked, meant to open, and then didn't see me already opened. Is my guess. Oh, baby, Nick Walsh TV. Hello, sexy. We shout out. We can shout out, can't we? Yes, nice. What's happening, lad? How was your session? Sorry, guys, I was eating and I didn't even see how I got a raid. Appreciate that, mate. Does that give you a shout out or what? I don't even know if that did. And someone let me know if that did. What's happening, guys? My name is Lucas, aka Robin Poker. I am on a new schedule, a morning schedule, where I am going to be grinding an average buy-in of $60. I'm going to try and put in a volume of 50 tournaments per day, which is a lot. But my aim is to try and get to 8,000 tournaments played this year. So, yeah, if you do want to follow in the journey, then click that follow button. I'd appreciate it. Smallest buy-in we're playing each day is probably like $25, $24. Biggest buy-in we're playing each day is like $290, something like that. Is the plan. Hope everyone's good, though. Hope everyone is good. Yo, Tom, what's happening, brother? Thanks so much. Your core is in the building. What's happening, your core, lad? So yeah, what we're chilling in right now is the 33, 25. This is a 73. This is a 73 as well. Actually, it's probably a bit more. 79, this one is. 54, 150. This is the 55, and then this is a 31, 32. Do you ever click it? There's a Brazilian. Let them. So what is this? We've 3-bet, they 4-bet. We're going to 5-bet. Let them 6-bet jam ace 4 suited into us. They just can't help themselves. They just can't help themselves. Let's give them the room to fucking to do it. They just love it. Sat there with ace 4 suited, just like, I just can't not do it. That's annoying, but I mean, it just let us get away here because I'm not going to be doing this as ace king, ace queen. They're just going to have overpairs now, so we gotta get to get away. You do eat weird, so it works better. Yeah, exactly. Don't have to be self-conscious anymore. Fucking comments like you. Freedom. That's what freedom is to me. Being able to eat in peace. Freedom! Coconut, I don't know if you want to redeem any points, by the way, mate. Anyone wants to redeem any points in the mystery wheel behind me? You can. Squares has already done it today. He won a command. He chose the Chode command. Exclamation mark Chode in chat. Ten's coming. Yo, Spencer McCoy, lad, not a long time no speak. Is there a mod about? Can we get Yakura a shout out? Of course we can, lad. Of course we fucking can. There we go. Did that work, by the way? Yeah. Ah, there's a new little tournament they've added on WPT Global. An interesting one. The 25 Crown Night Relay. 15k guarantee, 12-minute blinds. Mad. It's a mad one. It's a mad one. I like it, though. I'll go on for fucking ages, though, won't it? 8 hours, yeah. So yeah, so main event today is going to be the 250, which has already started. I'll jump in that at some point, probably on our next Buster tournament. Playing what? 10 tables right now, 2 off stream. Coconut redeem the mystery wheel spin. Let's have a look then. Let's have a look then. Let's have a look then. Just do this. All right. Come on. Need the heart, baby. Give me a heart or a... Yeah, give me a heart or a 6. I was going to say the ace, but the ace won't do. How are they? Oh, yeah, I suppose they've got ace with the queen of hearts. All right, GG's in that one. Number 3 is what? Number 3 is VIP. So you're already a VIP cooking it. So I'm going to spin again. Number 6 is a free GTO Wizard 1 month starter sub. Right. Issue is with this is that I haven't told them about it. What I was gonna do is if it ever landed, I was just gonna say done a giveaway. So if you want it, I will try and get you a cooking it, but if you don't want it, then let me know and I can spin again. I was hoping it wouldn't land on that because I haven't fucking spoke to them about it. How's life been, lad? Life's good, yeah. Life's good, mate. Literally, it's just day one, really, of my new plan of being back on morning, Spencer, to be honest with you. Yeah, starting a new plan, new grinds, mid stakes, average band 60, trying to put a massive amount of volume each day. Streaming Monday to Thursday, every Monday and every Thursday, every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Next 2 weeks, I am streaming Sundays just because there's the big 150 GG Masters tourney. But yeah. Everything else, lads, can't complain. Everything is perfect. How's things with you? It makes me mad. Big size is this board, multi-way. Do we ever just fucking fold? Yeah, I think I do. But yeah, what we saying about the new overlay, guys, anyway? What we saying about the new overlay? Better fucking like it. Shouldn't have ace king, shouldn't have jack 10. GG's in the Zodiac main, not meant to be today. All right, I'm going to get into the 250. I mean, I'll take it. Nah, I'll get you one. Now, thing is, I can sort you one, mate, because we done a giveaway last time, and what's her face? One of the people didn't get back to me, so yeah, mate. Let me cooking it. Message me either on Discord or Twitch. Message me your GTO Wizards username. Let me know if you want cash, if you want tournament. I'm guessing tournaments. And yeah, let me know just your email. I think I named me. Just your email, and then whatever. Yeah, if you want tournaments or if you want spin and goes or cash or whatever in terms of the starter sub. But let me know, mate. Let me know, and I can sort you out, lad. I can get you sorted, mate. Get you fucking sorted, mate. All right, this is the deepest run I'm having right now, but there's still 1,000 players left. Uh-oh. Nice one, Charles, lads. Nice one. Hopefully now the tables are bigger as well. People can just see a little. Well, it's just a bit more clearer on people watching on phones. What was that alarm for? Is the question. I think to max late reg the daily special 30. No problem. I'll sort that after the after the stream. I think with the diamonds we get to call this size. All right, nice end. All right, $5 buy opportunity. Nice. Mobile Robin Poker has become more mobile friendly. Enjoy. Apparently Twitch might be coming out with like like vertical maybe streaming one day. Well, there's rumors. There's rumors, but ISO too many hands, big blind versus small blinds. I think he's probably doing the right amount, to be honest, Lucas. Don't think we get to fold here, just with the backdoors. Backdoor straight, backdoor flush. And over to the queen, if they have a queen. Far too many outs. Far too many outs. Did you use in the daily special? Do you get through bet here with the ace jack? How are you jamming ace queen there? Fucking hell, man. It's the jack to rub it in. Rub salt into the runes. How the fuck are you jamming there, man? Fuck me. Goes big and then jumps. Unless I'm like massively like just overplaying that hand, but surely that's fine. I don't know. Maybe I do just follow that. Fuck knows. I did never think that they could in jamming queens like a sick old reg, which Chris Rudolph is. Maybe it's just bad for me. I don't know. My lad, I'm your bluff poker's in the fucking house. Mate, hopefully I see you in here more now that I'm on changed me my little schedule. What time's UK like UK morning time in New Zealand? I'm guessing it's a little bit more friendly for you. How are we, lad? Happy New Year, mate. Hope you enjoyed your great. You too, mate. Hope you and the family are great, mate. How was your Christmas? How's your New Year, lads? How's your goals for this year, mate? How's poker going? Oh shit, wheel spin's been redeemed. Four is what? Four is, oh, I donate $10 to Samaritan's UK charity. Sounds nice. Oh, your core. Unfortunately, you don't win anything, but what you do is you do redeem your points for a very good cause. So we get to add $10 to the Samaritan's UK charity, which helps a lot with mental health, suicide prevention. Yeah, help save lives. So it is a very, very, very good donation. Have I got a donate button? Let me donate now, and then I can show you. Saying it's in euro. Can I not do Samaritans UK? No. Ooh, woo, woo, woo. Saying euros for me. Fuck it, let's do euros then. Fuck it. There was an error processing your payment. Why? Why? All right, I'll have to do that later on. The donation, it's not working for some reason. It's always the way. It's always the fucking way. It's always the way. Let me set my reminder on my phone. Hey Siri, set a reminder for tonight at 7 p.m. to donate $10 to Samaritan's charity. All right. Reminder set. Thank you, Siri. But yeah, you got once I've done it, lads, I'll DM you on Discord. Show you proof that you're. I mean, I know you trust me, but I like showing people proof. You know what I mean? You can see what your points went to. Good cause. Nice. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. All right, so how many more tournaments can I actually reg? So we've got. Did we go on that late night one? No. So we've got potentially that. So we'll do 1, 2, 3. I forgot the daily turbo as well. 4. All right. Nice. Whoo. All right, just like in the 88 batting. Yeah, so to hit my target 50, I need another 12 tournaments, which means probably have to stream a little bit later today. I suppose it did start a little bit later. Mate, we really well. Just got back from 7 weeks. Nice, lad. How was it? Got to be a European World Cup plan this year. Yeah, have you? Oh, lad, I'd love to do the World Cup. Just fucking far too much. Far too much. What are games? I know you probably don't know the games. Yeah, do you? Early morning grounds, UK, much better for me. As it's evening, night time, nice, lad. Nice, nice, nice. As things been gone, poker been gone. Yeah, man. Yeah, yeah, good. Yeah, I mean, last year made like 45k profit, which is decent. But I've decided to like strip back on all the crazy challenges, fucking fitness challenges, poker challenges. I'm just stripped everything back, to be honest, lad. And I'm just now I'm able to play kind of all sites. Yeah, my goal is just to try and make as much profit in poker this year. I was just explaining to people, like, obviously, as you know, I went from like non-pro to a pro instantly after the challenge, sponsored, and yeah, I wasn't good enough to like be a pro. You know what I mean? So I almost had to learn on the job, and uh, okay, yeah, almost had to learn on the job. Obviously, yeah, as you know, it's very fucking hard to do, and yeah, this year I just almost want to prove to myself that yeah, no, you know what, I can make decent profit in poker. You know what I mean? So that's the aim for this year, lad. And yeah, just everything revolves around that rather than me doing some crazy fitness challenges and whatever. It's like the focus now is grind and putting enough volume in, grinding the games. I've got like 100% rake back on GG now as well because of the streamer thing. Obviously WPT, I've got a like decent ROI, and so yeah, that's the aim today. This year is just fully everything focused on that, mate. Everything focused on that. How about yourself, mate? All right, back on five. Back in five. Saturn. All the New Zealand group games, yeah. Fucking hell, that's sick, that, mate. In LA while I'm in Vegas, WSOP, fucking sick. Fucking sick. That's so good, lad. What events are you planning on playing for the WSOP? Hopefully England, but Delta. Do you play the 250 day 2 today? No. Unfortunately. Unfortunately not, no. All right, hello. How about yourself? I mean, I'm not getting called if I jam here, but hopefully they just got worse flushes. Nice. All right, that is a, what, 75? It's like a $10 bounty, is it? Yeah, 11. All right, so in terms of binds on WPT Global, we've got the 100 Hyper, 33 minutes as an option, 24 Turbo Showdown as an option, 25 Relay as well. And then on GG, we've got 32 bounty, 25 GG Masters double stack. The turbo. You know how I feel. It's a new dawn. It's a new day. There's a name for you, Mike. Old Zealand. So they've been putting in the work, love to hear. It's not been playing much, but had some good scores. Playing fully recreational at the moment, mate. I bet, lads, I bet you're enjoying it, aren't you? 20 big blinds, not that playable. Why not? It's a good value. To be honest, I just haven't been playing the past 10 days, so... and I haven't played any day ones. I didn't play any today, but maybe I should have. There's a last chance, to be fair. There's a last chance. A little bit too much, though, for a 5 minute, yeah. It's just like 250 is like the top of my buying range, is the issue. I should have played one earlier. It's because I played that 250 today instead. I should have just played that instead, shouldn't I? Yeah, it was bad from me. Oh, wait, there's another one. There is another day one here. What's this? Structure-wise, 10 minutes. Maybe I play that one. Maybe I play that one, 20 bigs. What you reckon? 5 milli guarantee. It's probably worth it, right? What do you reckon? 5 milli guarantee, and then day 2's tonight? And prize pool's 496. What do you reckon? What do you guys reckon? Aces will get through. Nice. Lovely. Biggity biggity yo. Love getting to choose when and how I play this. Grind and weekly, too old for the daily grind now. Go for it. You're convincing me. You're convincing me. Falter. Don't know if I'd rather go on the turbo. What's better value, the turbo one with more big blinds or the 10-minute blind one with 20 bigs? Nah, I'll be like 15 now. Maybe I just go on the turbo one. I don't know if I might just swerve it though. I'm feeling a little bit tired and fatigued. Obviously, it's day one on this schedule, so I might just leave it. I'm going on this morning grind on the schedule for the lower variance route. So being it's honestly it's like a drug. Seeing a big buy-in tournament, big guarantee, 5 million. Go, oh my god, I want to play it. No, right? It's being disciplined. You know what I mean? That's the key. I think I'd rather use like clubs, even like hands like King 10, King Jack with the over to the Queen. I've just done 2 off stream, 232, $232 buy-ins. So it takes our table count to 40. If we can try and get to 45 today, at least, yeah. I don't think I'm going to reach 50. Otherwise, I'll just be playing far too late. But yeah. If we can try and reach... We can try and get like 5 more tourneys. Keep my bands below like 3K each day as well. All right, just get the best the pocket eights, please. Would be lovely. It's the 3250. 10 the nuts. These nuts. Jack 3 offsuit. They limp 3-bet pre. Let them punt. I have to praise you. Right, fair. Come on. Damn, 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 damn. Nice, draw undead. Yeah, so I've built my schedule to have roughly around this time. So like start at 9:30 my time AM and then finish about 4:30. Um, but I did start a little bit later today, and my plan is to try and get 50 tournaments each day, and I'm on 41 right now. So yeah, obviously like I've built a plan for 50 tournaments, but I'm obviously gonna miss some, right? So yeah, I mean the next 2 days is mostly like fine tuning the schedule, and then yeah, from Sunday and Monday, trying to reach them 50, but yeah, it's difficult, man. It's difficult. Just because I can only really show like 8. I can play 10 tables max, basically. I can show 8 on screen. But obviously, even though you build a schedule for 50 tournaments, doesn't necessarily mean you're going to play 50 tournaments, you know what I mean? Because obviously you're going to run deep in some, you're going to like not have room for certain tournaments. So. But yeah, my plan is to try and do like roughly like 8-9 hours a day, something like that. Probably average 8 hours a day. My ideal plan is just to do like 9:30 till 5:30, so it's like 9 to 5. So like yeah, for like 8 hours, 8 hours a day. Obviously, some days it'd be shorter than that, some days it'd be more. But I'm trying to like fine tune the schedule right now. Damn, 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 damn. Is it too obvious if I go 7.7 here, by the way? Let's see. Just one of those days to days. One of those days to days. One of those days today. How did you manage to go from the challenge when you first proper started to 3K max daily bankroll? Done a mint job. Just time, mate. Just literally time. Like I was explaining before, like it takes years and years and years and years and years of building up to like be on downswings to become almost numb to losing money. And almost numb to making money as well, to be honest. But yeah, that's why I struggled at first because I went on a big downswing, put a lot of money into crypto, which downswings, and then lost like 95% of my bankroll. To be honest with you, I had to drop down on stakes, and yeah, just lessons. Just takes years. It literally just reps. It's just reps and reps and reps and reps and reps. Obviously, coaches help with that, and let you understand about some great coaches. But now I'm doing the work on my own, really. What's really helped me is use like the poker variance calculator just to like input your stats and just yeah, it just realizes the swings of poker and then makes you like realize that it's just part of the game. Like and if you until you realize that, you fully can't really be a good poker player because it is just part of the game. It's same with like I don't know. I guess being a footballer in terms of having injuries, like it's just part of the game. You're gonna get injuries. It's the same with poker. You're gonna get downswings. It's just how you like cope with them. You know what I mean? No one can talk. No one can talk. Yeah, yeah. It just depends. It also depends, like obviously how well you're running, like your final binds that you reg. You know what I mean? So like if you run deep in all your early ones, but like you bust all the late ones, you're gonna start earlier. Sorry, you're gonna finish earlier. Whereas if you end up running deep in all your final tournaments that you reg, then yeah, that's what I struggled with in the challenge that I did because obviously I had to do on average like 10 hours a day, and that was the hardest bit. Was like not regging too late. Obviously, wanting to do 10 hours a day, but not regging too late. So then, obviously, to stay in the routine, and that's obviously where tournaments is difficult because you'd never know when you're gonna like be out of them, or you can't really fully plan. Fucking hell. 69, dude. 69, dude. Try to take control. Oh, I don't see it that way. I just felt like I've got nothing going today. It's weird. Just have them days, man. Have them days. It's fucking mad. All right, 2 more tournaments I'd like to get me to 45. What would they be? I'm not like that. Daily Turbo 50 could be one of them. Hard to explain. Zodiac Bounty Hyper we would have. Yeah, it's a nice one actually. Yeah, $31 Hyper. Yeah, nice. It's a nice one. And then we've got the Asia Deep Stock, $28 on WPT Global. So probably that'll be my last one I reg. Maybe Max Light Reg the 25 relay. But yeah, that will take us to... Oh shit, what's this Asia main event saying? This is overlaying. All right, I'll Max Light Reg that as well. That's the thing I've always got to look out for on WPT Global, guys. And that's another thing, the value. Not only because the games are soft, but there's massive amounts of overlay each day in tournaments. So the 27 Asia main event, as you can see here. Oh, wait, what? If you can see that there, overlay. Wait. Overlay 1.8K for a $27 buy-in. It's hard to explain. All right, nice. Puts us at 45 tournament. I reckon we can potentially get to 50 today. Play a bit of hypers, turbos. Oh, shit. Yeah, we probably got it all in on the flop if I check raise, but I nearly ran out of time. Thanks to reply. No worries, mate. No worries. All right, Max Late Reg, the main. That was overlaying. Nice. Raises pre, doesn't see bet flat with 8-5 off. Fucking hell. I mean, it seems like me have his bluff. You know he's chilling. Nice. That's the shit. If this was a good dog, 6. It's one of them days today where it feels like everyone's fucking just always got it. And you never get there. You know what I mean? Always. Yeah, it's close because obviously they're so short. Right. Ay, 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 ay. Body now, like, what the fuck are you doing? What's going on here? Was good talk. Your shoes and your influence did the same. Resentment. Deep depression. Queens we get through. All right, GG's in the main. How many bigs would we have re-enter on that? $20. 20, 20, 20, eh? 20, 20, 20. Huh. Starting without over like max late Reggie. It potentially could overlay as well. Yeah, all right, I'll do that. Stick to the rules, stick to the plan. Five, 3 seasons. Go on. Go on. Nice. What's that? 132. 132 is $19 bounty. Nice. Took us a while, but we're now over $100 in cashes. Hello, aces. Yeah, so if I do max late reg in the oh wait, did I go on the I did go on the GG double stack, didn't I? Yeah. I hope you got aces. I hope you got aces. If I had to guess any hand, it wouldn't be aces there, obviously. Fuck me, man. How the fuck have you got aces? I mean, I don't have aces there than a flush, I guess. my hat. Don't fuck it up. All right, say we lose to ace king. Ace two, we lose to king jack. Guess who's back in the fucking question? Daily hyper $30. Sounds good. Puts us on 47. So yeah, we're only 3 more away from the target. Very nice. All right, about the opportunity. This is the 28. I've just joined. I was junk. I was broke. Super broke. Checks. All right, we check. Let them punt rivers, I guess. Issue is now, do we get called by West? Probably not, right? Run, run, run. Nice. I mean, we should just dominate a bunch of hands from Trevor. Trevor, yes, we do. God, that's not good. That's good, though. Nice. All right, we win there. We win here. Very nice. Uh-oh. Nice. All right. Lovely. Well, hopefully the tides are changing. That'd be nice. Cool. Back in 5. Something. Oh my god! Oh my god! What just happened? First time back from break. I give him a nod as well. Oh my god, that is crazy. That's literally happened against us today, and now it's happened for us. That is crazy. That is crazy. Crazy. That is fucking crazy, bro. Uh, feels like they don't want to fold. So, to be honest, the best rule in poker is when someone doesn't feel like they want to fold, then don't try and make them fold, in my opinion. Yeah, it's annoying, man. So, nice one for telling me that. Yeah, is this streamer mode? Normally it clicks off and minimizes, but today it's not. It just stays above every window. It's weird. It's quite annoying. It's quite annoying. All right, I'm happy with today. 47 tournaments played. Probably last one I will do on WPT will be the max late reg and the 25 relay. Seems like a nice one. Maybe the 110 hyper if it's overlaying, but maybe not. And then on GG, I imagine I'm done for the day. Yeah, I think I'm done for the day on GG in terms of regging. Ain't no love in the heart of the city. Fairly certain this is a call. Good look us. Chop it up would be nice. Little chopsy. Out of the city. Might be on course for my biggest evolution session today, to be honest with you. I don't think I've definitely never lost $3,000 before in a day. All right, 2 bounties. Jack or a 10. Heart. Oh, what a spot that was as well for 2 bounties. Fucking hell. Ain't no love in the heart of the city. What the fuck is this? Honestly, if this is aces or kings, then I just can't even be asked. Ace queen, like, what the fuck are you doing? Oh my god. Just gotta laugh. Just gotta laugh. I was getting funny for the internet. I ain't over yet. The word and enough. Oh, there's still nothing to say. Fuck y'all. All right, approaching the money in this main event. The mini main. I know. All right, we entered the 55 mystery. All in with the Ace King. Honestly, the amount of times that's happened today, it's actually wild. Mate, mid stakes regs was just so, I mean, me included, so fucking shit. No, get out. Nice. Nice. Just flicked in the 32 bounty hunters, which takes our amount to 49 tournaments. So I've got one more to reach the 50, which I'm surprised by today, to be honest. That's why I've got to control what I can control. Get to the 50 tournament today. And then even if I'm having a big losing day like today, then yeah, it's fine. It's part of the process, part of the game. And I get along with you. Mm-mm. Nice. Hold, please. It's the way it is, and now it always was. Whoa. Nice. Ding, ding, ding. All right, this is overlaying by quite a bit. This one, 4.5k, this 55 mystery bounty. So if we do end up going out, I definitely will be having another bullet. Yeah. So so rebuy does count over 2 tournaments, yeah. So prime example here. So I've got 49 tournaments. I'll rebuy into this one now, and then that'll be 50. So just do them as separate ones. Trying to be someone. Just take us to 50 tournaments though of the day. It's not bad. Check, let them punt rivers. Aggressive Brasiliano. Whatever you got, mate. I feel like they've just got none, unless have they got a worse ace? Oh shit, we just reached the money in the 27 main. Very nice. Have you got a worse ace? Is that what you're saying you've got? You know what I might do to bait the big blind to come in? Might do this. Nice. All right, do bait the big blind to call. Lovely. Lovely. How do I keep track? I literally just have a calculator, and then I've got a spreadsheet. I actually got the spreadsheet from someone off Twitter. So if anyone wants it, like it's a really good spreadsheet. Um, yeah, if anyone wants it, then I can send you it. Actually, do you know where you can find it? It's on All in Pavs. He got it from someone else. They were having a conversation, so I got it from there, and he got it from someone else, but he shared it on his Twitter. So if you go on All in Pavs Twitter, then you'll be able to find it. Maybe. Can they have ace king? Can they have boats? Yeah. I like big betting on these boards because you need a lot of protection, right? And there's a lot that can call you. Just the three. Just the spade. Spade. Tune. All right, so this has gone. They've opened under the gun. I've three bet. It's gone call, call, call. How have they all called again? What the fuck's going on? There's no way that either any of them have a three or a two, right? Surely. Limp trap versus the crazy guy. Works out. Can we hold? Fuck me, man. Holy shit. What the fuck's going on today? Mate, honestly, if they dunk jump now, I'm gonna lose my fucking shit. I don't think I've ever called in that spot pair board, flush completing, over pair, over cards. I don't think I've ever called and ever saw a worse hand than Jack's there. So. Or a bluff. Love your poker. Love you. Nice little returns, eh? Could just call here as well. Thought that was an 8 then. I was going to fucking say. Don't you dare. Alright, Mystery Bounty, layer edge finished. We are currently at level 17, and then the Mystery Bounty phase is at a level 20. That is the nuts. The stone cold nuts. $17. I have a heart now, how much is nice. We just jam, try and get called from like 2 pairs, sets, 7x. Nice. Right, the 73 main is not overlaying. No, sorry, the 68 main's not overlaying. Is it? No. The spreadsheet on his Twitter shows the results per day, per month, etc. Do you just manually add a separate tournament count to keep track? Yeah. Yeah, you manually input everything. So if you scroll down and then scroll to the right, there should be a section where you input how many tournaments you play. To be honest, it's the first time me doing that, and it's so important for me as well because on WPT you can't put your stats into anything, any programs. You can't get your hands histories. I think GG you can, right? You can get them, but it don't. But you definitely can't on WPT Global. So just keep track manually. Last year, what I did was I just kept track of like my profit. So I just kept track of my basically my bankroll before and after a session, but yeah, this year I'm going in detail in terms of the volume and yeah, in terms of everything. All right, get called in both. Ace King versus the nines, drawn dads. Jack 2 versus the Jack 10, and basically drawn dad. Yeah, all right, GG's. Don't you dare. Oh my god, that's how we've ran today. Don't you dare. How? I just knew it was coming off how I've ran today. How? How is that possible? That's crazy, man. That's fucking crazy. It's crazy. Fucking hell. Victory is mine. Yeah, surprisingly. Yeah, I mean, they can have some 9x, 4x, probably not too often. Clubs. Nice. But yeah, obviously you can adjust that spreadsheet to like, yeah, however you want. Like I've manually imported a table and like a graph to display my graph for myself as well. It just looks a little bit more sexier. So yeah, obviously you can like import and adjust whatever you want. Like I removed his. What did he have? He had. I think he had rebars on his, and I just removed it because I was like, "Fuck, I can't be arsed with that." I'll just add it as just a unique, as just like another tournament. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. All right, 2 more levels until the bounties kick in. You just gotta laugh at this point. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? Are we just trying to get them off the chop or what? Oh my god. Holy shit, poker. Fucking hell. Ay, 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 ay. Young love can be on our own way again. All right, final five tournament of the day. So we got 89 left in this hyper. We've got 127 left in the 55 mystery bounty. We have 93 left in the money in this mini main event. It's $27 buy-in. We've got 19 left in this Asia Turbo. I think this is a 27. No, 20. No, 20. 23, 24. And then this is the, 31, 102 left. Yo, what, mate? What's happening? Hope you good. Sorry, I just like to mute sometimes, just have a bit of a sing-song. You're tearing it good. What we need today is to bink a big mystery bounty in this in order to save the day. Today's one of them days where it's like, right, let's try and it's gonna be a losing day. Let's try and get it to be a smaller losing day than a bigger losing day. It's one of them, you know what I mean? I think I heard Pav talking about it and some others where like the losing days, you know you're gonna have a losing day or break even day. You need to just try and like minimize the damage. What's nice now about being on this schedule, obviously normally I'm gonna be able to, once I get used to the schedule a bit more, have dinner with the missus, but the missus is making dinner now. Fish cakes, mash, and veg we're having today. So we can start to eat some like different food. Because all that I do when I'm streaming is just eating the same chicken and rice and shit. All right, I'm just gonna mute. And also I get to remove my face cam. All right, here we go. Reach the mystery. Oh, that's sexy, by the way. That is sexy. Look how nice that is. Whoo. Right, biggest bounty is 3.4k. We need to win that one to save the day. All right, let's go. Let's go. Man, do we just limp this? Nah. Salmon. Do have a nice hand in the mystery batty. Oh, we cover them as well. They cover us. All right, good luck us. Big one's still in. All the big ones are still in. To save the day. Please hold. All right, just first the Queen Jack, then, and the King. Yeah, the Queen Jack. Oh my God! Of course. Just sums up today. Fuck me. Just sums up today. New bounty animation's sick, by the way. They get the big one, 860. Sick. Final four tables of the day. We've got the Turbo Showdown, mini Asia main events. They say we get through. We've got the Hyper and the Zodiac Late Night 6-Max. Kick me out, kick me. Yo, Zach Ainsley, what's happening, brother? How are we, lads? How are we? How's life? We're all in. Kick me out, kick me out. Nice. 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 All right, bubble time and the 30 Hyper with 4.4 bigs. Sure enough, shorties for me to fold. Yeah. Especially now, this, yeah. All right, nice. Spin it up. Favor. All right, got the money in the Asia Grand Turbo Showdown as well. Nice. Min raises off 8.8. I don't like that. I don't like that. All right, GG's. Oh no? Oh no. I mean, all right, we flop up there, we go with it. All right, now our GG's. That is $73. You should consider. Chops? Chops? Later. I don't love this, but the limp just feels very, 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 very weak to me. I hope it is. I hope they're not chopping. Fuck. Oh, no. So the 4. Just gonna have a little snack. It's the way the session's been today. Fucking hell. Right, $54, $53 cost on that one for. All comes down to this. All comes down to this. First place is 1.7 go. Right. This is an important one. Please hold. This is an important hold. Oh, fucking hell, man. I hate days like this. I've not missed them whatsoever. I think it's going to be GG's. Oh. All right. I think worst losing session of my life. on stream, definitely. Aye, aye, aye. What a day, what a day, what a day, what a day, what a day. Cool. Sound. But listen, it's just part of the process. I've controlled what I've been able to control today. I've slept well, felt good, ate healthy. I've been on a run, had electrolytes, coffee, energy, played my best, been focused, putting enough volume of reaching the 50 tournaments. And yeah, I've just got to adapt. If we do have these big losing sessions, then maybe tomorrow, let's say, I then don't play the top of the range instead. I just like, if I do have a big losing session like this, maybe the next session, just to get some confidence back, I then just drop down a little tiny bit. Just maybe just don't play the 290 high roller tomorrow, for instance, or the 250. Yeah, and just have hundreds as the biggest buy-ins tomorrow. So yeah, it's all good. It's all part of the process, part of the plan. I've almost got to get used to these bigger losing sessions now. Now I'm putting more volume in because that's obviously goes part and parcel. Is that the saying? But yeah, I will be live tomorrow again at the same time, guys. So yeah, nice one for the rail today, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Peace.